Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Hey, happy Wednesday? Happy Wednesday to you all. Sorry, been under the weather and busy with Monster Hunter before that, and so I'm a little bit lost. Should get my bearings here pretty quick. I just want to make sure everything is working properly. Looks like I have some things out of alignment. Let's see what we can do to fix that up a little bit. Mm, that doesn't seem quite right. Hold on. Hi. There we go, folks. Um, Thank you for joining me. Hello, Sabrina. I see you. See you smuggling the altrotoxin. Hey, if that makes you happy. Speaking of altrotoxin, we have premiering on our channel today. Star Bitizen. Thanks to Maiden Ariana for making that happen. Just something extra for you guys to do while you're hanging out in the channel. Have fun earning star bits, upgrading your ships, making cargo runs, fighting each other, pirating each other, and whatever other fun ensues. At some point down the road, we'll probably tie the star bits that you earn in Star Bitizen into channel points to do things like entries into giveaways and things like that. Nothing coming soon down the pipeline, but definitely down the road in the future. We will certainly be checking that out. I feel like um, oh, there is some game sound. Hold on. All right. If I need to turn that up down the road, let me know. But we'll try that out for now. The assistant DM bot should be telling you at some point what to do, but in the interim, if you'd like to join Star Bitizen, type asterisk Bitizen me, and that'll get you entered in our system on the channel. And then from there, you can type star commands, and that'll bring you up a list of commands and links directly to Maiden Ariana's site where she has all those commands listed and such. There's also like a trade API in there. So if you click on the trade banner, it'll help you build trade commands to tell your ship where to go and what to do. We'll try to give you a little help with that as things move along, and I'll try to refine something online here that gives you a little bit better idea as well. Um, we are in Pyro. We have moved a bunch of tin to checkmate, and we are currently in the process of trying to get some pressurized ice to match up with that. And then we'll make the pressurized ice run over to checkmate, and we'll turn it in for a couple missions. When we're done with that, We're gonna go out salvaging and mining for materials for the rest of the turn-ins. For a couple reasons. This is a little less profitable than it has been because of the amount that you have to pay for pressurized ice and tin. And also, it's not fun to sit here and play the terminals constantly. As a matter of fact, what we might do is we'll see if we can pick up enough for a run. We'll give it maybe a half hour, in which time you can just chill out with me and chat and stuff. If we don't have any luck there, I'm going to store my equipment here and backspace my butt back to Stanton, and we'll outfit our prospector and bring that over to Pyro. I should actually see if I can get the, hey, Chewy, what's going up? Yeah, the price is through the roof right now. That happened last night. Hey, Pooks, what's going on, bud? Struggle, I don't know, man. I'm just getting online to check it out. I moved Tin over to Checkmate. Did you have any luck getting turn-ins to work on Ruin, buddy? Anyway, I was saying I moved a bunch of tin over, just like 2 loads worth of tin or 2 turn-ins worth of tin over to Checkmate. You did. You turned in 2. Okay. So now my thing is getting a hold of pressurized ice, which is sucking ass so far because it just trickles in. This was my only attempt, and that was before I had to get ready to pop on stream. So I'll probably just run that over to Checkmate if I'm able to get it. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing, I was going to give this about a half hour to see if I could get anything. And if I can't, screw it. I'm just going to go outfit the prospector or the mole or something and just tool around doing that till I have enough for a couple turn-ins. At least that's the plan anyway. Yeah, because this right here, this is not fun in any way, shape, or form. It was a little more fun when the profit was higher. But yeah, we made some money. I did not make near as much as you did, buddy. But still, going from 3 million to 47 in a couple of clicks was not anything to sneeze at. What's your plan for the day, Pooks? What about you, Chewy? What are you doing today? Are you working or? You'll be broke by the weekend. What are you gonna buy? You've got a lot of the good stuff already, man. Gonna buy, absolutely. You know what? And it's always fun too, especially when you're a streamer, right? It's always fun when somebody's talking about something and you be like, "Oh, hey, let me just go pop in that. I'll show it to you." Or, "Hey, F it. I'm just gonna chill in an 890. We're gonna go land on Terminus and pack quasi grazers into the cargo hold." I don't think I'm to that level of nothing to do in Star Citizen this time around just yet. But at some point towards the end of patch cycles, that's where we get, like, how many animals can you cram in this vessel? And how do you get them in there? Oh, Chewy, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Steak, yeah. That's what quasi-grazers are all about, making processed food, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing them let the pyro event complete and then wiping. I don't know about the ships though. What do you think? Just wipe money and leave the ships alone? They've done that in the past. What the hell is that playing? It sounds like Street Fighter. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, so I thought I'd give this a couple of cycles, but I find it hard to even get anything now. I mean, I don't know if it's the old man in me, but I can't even click 32 and then multiply that times anything fast enough. But seriously, I'll as soon as this changes, I don't hardly see anything since last night, since they put that patch in. I don't even see any decent quantity. I was lucky to get the last 32 SCU I needed of tin to bring over here. I saw your last run, Pooks. I saw you liberated some stuff, man. Yeah, same here. The wife and I have enough stuff on our accounts that we can play the loops anytime there's a reset, right? And we're happy with that. We love the game, and you know, we've got a ship to do drops to do bunkers with. We've got a couple of different size ships to do hauling with. Couple of combat ships. We're good. Yeah, that one was packed. What was were those two dudes alive? I saw the one in the pilot's chair and the one on the ground. Were they alive when he went in there, or had they already backspaced out? It was just weird to see the guy locked in the pilot seat. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm going to try to defend my ship even if I'm going down, right? Like when I made this run, I realized I didn't have a backpack with a gun on it. So, but I'd have stayed alive and waited till you came in and gave you a couple right jabs as I took a bullet to the head, but I'd have fought for it anyway. Hey, because you never know when you're that close. Sometimes their aim gets jacked up, and a couple good punches, and that fight turns really quick. Again, against the crew you had, there were 2 people in the ship at the time, so it would have went badly for them either way. But hell, making an adventure anyway. Yeah, I might only wait one cycle through this. If it gives like a low SCU again and it doesn't even look like it's possible, I'm just gonna go do something else today. I would like to complete the 3rd phase of the mission because I had not done that. I'm like 2 turn-ins away from doing that, or probably 1 if it's the big mission over here. How many points does that give? Like 800 points or 500 points? Do you remember? I know Pickles was pro at picking this stuff up. Does she have any tricks? Like you can't have it pre-ready to go. You can't like be in here like this because as soon as it comes available, it just pops as clear, right? You just have to be fast. In which case that sucks because I do not have the reflexes of a 12-year-old anymore. Oh, just move once. It should be ticking here anytime, but... I'll look away on my other monitor and I'll miss the tick. All right, come on, come on. I really would have thought that the price increase was going to discourage this, and the stock would build back up. I did that for one of them last night, bud. So I had a 30K, which I'm going to guess was that server actually taking that hot fixed, because it was a weird 30K I hadn't seen before, and I was able to get right back in. And then I picked up some really fast, and then I dropped from like 53 million to 47, like you see now, and I was like, what the hell was that? I popped over to Pook's channel. I was like, hey, dude. And then I saw all the stuff pop online. If there's nothing interesting in testing, I tend to stay away from Spectrum because it's so toxic, and I just like to play my game and enjoy it and not worry about all the bad things people are thinking, right? So I just hadn't kept up, so I didn't know that that they were going to make a change. Fortunately, it was only like 32 SCU. It wasn't a big deal. No, that's not true. It was 632 SCUs, so it was a few million, but not a big deal. I will make that back today one way or another, and if I'm not able to get the ice here, I'm going to go mine the crap. I've been meaning to go do that in Pyro anyway. I haven't done any mining in Pyro since Pyro's been a thing, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I did read that. That I caught this morning. This morning I went looking for information and I saw all that about item recovery. So cool, but I agree with a lot of folks' take on it. It's a little too much. They're going a little too far. I'm speaking for me. I just want to get my store stuff back. I got some cool sets of armor that, and I agree with like what Salty Mike has said. I didn't buy it for the armor. I didn't buy it like I did for the ships to have them when there's a wipe. You know, to have a start in my fleet or an edge on anybody else. I bought them because they were like cool colors and shit. That's what I want. And I just want my cool shit. I want to be able to wear my cool shit. I got red armor and shit. I want to go wear it. And get it back if I lose it. That's all I care about. As a matter of fact, I like Mike's solution. I think the way Mike thinks about it is really cool. It should have been the same as skins for your ships. Like, I got Morozov armor. I have to go buy it. If I buy it and I buy the skin, I can apply the skin to it. Cool. Done. Now people can loot the shit out of me every time I go down. That's totally fine. but I just go buy a new set of armor and put my skin back on it. That would be amazing. Problem solved. But what I don't like is the way they're going to implement it off the bat. It will allow me to get my shit and wear my shit, but it takes away the PvP fun. I go shoot somebody in a contested zone, and they got something cool on. I can't take it and wear it. That sucks. We like in an open world where PvP is a thing. We like to have people like be fully lootable, right? And I know they're wanting to avoid the duping thing. That's what all of this is really about. They want to sell stuff in the store. They don't want people to just dupe it and hand it out like crazy. And so they're having to balance this. But I don't know. We'll see. I think Tier 0 is going to make people really, really mad for a while. Yeah, you can still loot PvE, but PvE guys, then they need to make sure they put that stuff in the loot tables for sure, that you'll run into PvE guys wearing store stuff, which they don't want to do that completely, right? I don't know. It's goofy. I still get the store stuff, even though I can loot like the same guns and stuff. I've gotten like the red colored Red Alert guns. I like that Red Alert red. I think it's really cool. But yeah, it doesn't stop me from enjoying the PvE aspect of it. Yep, me too. It actually surprises me that they do that, but I'm glad that they do. They said a long time ago they were going to make sure that those sort of things filtered into the loot stream. This one, either this flipped and 7 is where it landed again, or this thing doesn't refresh every 10 minutes. Pooks, do you know? Is this like a 30-minute refresh here? Yeah, what do you think about it, Chewy? What do you think? It's a good thing? You think they're doing a little overkill with the first implementation? Tier 2, the end product, that I like. That we'll be back to a place where I can save my loadout and I can go get my loadout back for a price, you know, in game. That's fine. And if a guy loots my shit, he has a way he can register it to himself so that he can get it as well. I think that's totally cool. It's just unfortunate that in the meantime, it's going to turn a lot of people off. You're making money there, dear. Oh, this is killing me. Does the placement of Star Bitizen look good on the solo stream, Sabrina? And Chewy, that is how I feel. It is cool that if I face off with you, that I can grab your kitty helm, you know? But I don't go looking for players because they're wearing a kitty helm that I want. I just kill the NPCs and get a backstock of armor, and when you get a cool thing, it's nice. It'd be nice to be able to like use it and wear it and not lose it. That speaks a lot to their game design though too, right? So keep really interesting things in the loot table. And if I'm out fighting and I'm wearing my armor and I loot that cool stuff that you can only get from an NPC and it's sitting in my backpack, somebody can still whack me and take it. So there's still that element. And me, if I can get away and wear it, now that's my loadout. So I get to, yeah. About the only thing that we go looking for in particular is Sabrina's addicted to sniper rifles. So like wherever we go, if there's a cool sniper rifle, she wants it. And if there's cool colors, she wants it even more. I can't remember. Is there only a refinery at Ruin? No, they're at the big three, right? So Ruin, Checkmate, and Obituary, right? They all have a refinery. Is that a fact? Yeah, the loadout thing is definitely neat. Thanks, Admiral. Appreciate it, bud. So whatever ice I go out and mine, I can just take it straight to Checkmate if that's where I'm going to turn in. Process it there and then have it sent to a ship and then offload it back into the hangar. Yeah, so, you know, that's what we missed. Hey, Seg, how's it going, buddy? Feels like I just saw you. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, my friend. We're over here in Pyro waiting on some pressurized ice, and this just isn't going to pan out. So, hey, Attack Cat. So, I think we're going to ditch this, and we're going to switch gears and do some mining. We're going to go mine that pressurized ice. Because I am just not about waiting for this. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate all the raiders. I know most of you are having a good day. I just saw you a little bit ago. Hopefully you'll hang out with me for a while, and we'll see if we can find some icy rocks. Hey, Arcane. Hey, Maiden. Oh, and the wife is on too. She's at work, so she's lurking in the background. But for those of you that haven't met Siren, she's hanging out a little bit in chat today. All right. Enjoy your lunch, and you are welcome to lurk anytime. Yeah, Arcane, it was good for a few days, but last night kind of made it not worth the waiting now. So, like I said, I'm about to switch gears, and I think I'm just gonna pop in the Prospector for a little bit. Can I get a mining head someplace here in Pyro, or do I need to pop back to Stanton to do that? Does anybody know off the top of their head? We can look that up too if we need to. Just bear with me here, folks. All right, possibly the refinery shop. I didn't know. Let's go check it out. If so, that'll save us a little legwork, yeah? There's our ore sales. Refinement center. There's our shop. Yeah, Pooks, you've been burning some major hours, man. Putting in the time. No, we don't want a module. We want the heads here. There we go. That is unfortunate. Oh, we could do the helix on the prospector, I suppose. Could do the helix. So 1 slot or 2 slots on the size 1? Man, it's been a minute. Three slots on a helix, is that right? I was straight up wrong. Oh, dude, that rots. I hate when that happens, man. It's a sign. Hopefully that's not how the day's gonna go, bro. All right. So what do we have? We don't have the super good stuff, but I think we can get by with what we got. All right, we'll see what we can do with that. No promises, and the 32 SCU bags is probably going to be annoying, but I just want to check out the fields first and see what I can see. And get lost in the refinery deck. Actually pretty cool. I hadn't fully explored that. Honestly, this would be like another good arena. They ought to open these up in some places. That's kind of badass. It's funny sometimes how much design they have in some of these areas, and then we don't ever touch them, right? We'll pop back out to the ASAP real quick here. For all you Star Bitizen players out there, I do have Star Bitizen open on the channel now. I don't have any giveaways or anything going on. That's something we're going to do down the road in the future. But if you like playing Bitizen in the background, don't forget to star Bitizen me. And if you've never played before, asterisk commands as well. And enjoy yourselves. Just something to do while you're hanging out in chat. I know I'd be doing it if I wasn't busy. All right. And we might change some things up after we explore a little bit. But currently I just kind of want to go out and hit the asteroids and see what I can find. And then if we have to do a little stealth setup in the prospector or in the mole or something. Not that the mole could be stealthy, but you know what I mean. All right. Get rid of the arbor laser here. Put that helix on. We'll put a Riker on. And an XL. That should be enough to get us cruising, right? And I do already have my respawn set here. And we don't really have anything on us that we're afraid to lose. I should grab a couple more drinks, though. Real quick. Then we'll hit the road. Spawn all right? Yep. All good. Have a few of these on hand here. Has anything changed here? Can we still put our mole bags on the prospector? I'm not going to do it for this run, but just for reference. Oh, so if you get shit canned, you gotta redo it? That sucks. Almost not worth the trouble then. That's okay. We'll live with it. I would take the mole out, but the mole technically isn't supposed to be on the account. I had melted that when we did some trades a while back, but it's still stuck to my account for some reason. I'd like to use it while it's there, but I'm afraid I'll get in the middle of something and then it'll just delete out from under me. All right, let's go take a look. Where should we head? I'm really not sure where a good hangout for ice is going to be. Do we want to stay on the outer rings out here and just hit up a cluster? I guess we'll find out. Sure, absolutely, my man. Give me a second here. We'll get out in the middle of nowhere and I'll pop you, I need to pop into your Discord too. I'll give you mine and then if you'll share yours back. We'll just get us up out of the way, away from folks for a minute. Hey Pooks, that's my actual Discord, my community Discord. Otherwise you can just DM me at DM Sundevil, no underscore or space. And I'll keep an eye out for you. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you, sir. I got it. I appreciate you tons. Oh, this is that site that Salty's been collecting data for or whatever. That's cool, man. I hadn't had a chance to check it out. Awesome. Actually, so that is not a terrible spot. There's a couple few that are in that same range. Awesome. That is totally helpful. You the man. See if we can remember how all this crap works. It's been a minute since we've done any mining. Like almost a whole patch cycle ago, I think. Siren, you found your Star Bitizen passion. You're gonna be a smuggler. Is that it? I'd be careful. Ariana's having lunch, but she said she was lurking. She'll see you and come test her pirating stuff out on you. Let's get our bearings here. Anybody want some salvage? The little 7-panel cluster over there. I should look at our signatures on these. So we're looking for multiples of 1660. 1660. That is not that rock. Or that one. Or that one. There we go. You guys were talking about naps a little earlier, and that music was absolutely taking me to Napsville while I'm scanning for a crap to mine. That is not our cluster there. This is not our rock, but we'll just pull up and give her a scan. Just to see what we can see. The way they implemented asteroids out here is way better than a lot of the Stanton stuff, or most of the Stanton stuff, I would say. In Stanton, everything just seems like a bunch of small rocks. Here, asteroids have some volume to them. It's really, really cool. $19, $17.50, $18.70. We'll stick with it for a while. I feel like we are on the edge of the field, though. Well, it's quiet as hell out here, that's for sure. Well, I haven't found a 1 yet. They are out here, though. Tell you what, though, it feels good to fly the Prospector again. Gotta love the view. Right out there in a big old bubble. We are finding rocks out here, just not the rocks we're looking for. Which recent announcement and the missions available? You mean the pyro missions? I think the missions that are available are awesome. I think they're working more today as intended. When this started, when everything released, really it was put in a place where, I mean, people are going to take the path of least resistance, myself included. And when you tell me I can make 26 million by purchasing commodities that don't cost me 500,000, if that, that's going to be what I'm going to gravitate towards, especially when it comes to completing the missions, right? Because that's like the first thing. I like the skins and all of that, so I want to complete the missions. What's the quickest way I can do this? And they set it up in a way that there was an obvious choice. And it's unfortunate because they designed these whole new areas to go explore where you could get the drug component here in Pyro. And like everybody's kind of avoiding them, right? I mean, I'm sure there's folks doing them, but you know, why go through the risk and hassle and putting your butt on the line and possibly all the money you have to front on the drugs to take them off and maybe get them back to where they need to go, right? But now they've done a little bit, you know, in changing the price of the commodities that are needed. They're kind of forcing people to go out and do the loops differently, like I'm doing today. I'm out mining, which is cool. How long have I been saying I need to hop back in one of these ships and do some mining again? So it's kind of leaning me that direction, which is awesome. There's another nice salvage patch there, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, the announcements with 4.1, that's the stuff that Chewy was talking about when he came on. It's awesome that we've got some solutions to the personal loot thing and getting your items back. I don't know if they're the solutions we're looking for just yet. On the surface, I'm happy. I can go where my when they release the first iteration, I'll be able to go wear the armor that I bought in the store or that I found that I find special, and not be afraid of losing it. So that's a cool step in the right direction. Unfortunately, I also play a game where PvP exists, and it's a lot of fun to go loot the things that I've killed. And sometimes that includes players, and players have cool stuff on them. So I went out there, I got them, I get some stuff. It'd be cool if I could keep it. Their later iterations of this are going to include the ability to do that, right? Gear fear is good. Yeah, the final iteration, Pooks, is I'm okay with. Let it be that it's lootable. Let it be that I can craft it back in some fashion if it's like a purchased thing from the store. But you know, if it's my favorite thing that I found in the verse and I didn't buy it, yeah, there should be a chance that I can lose it, and maybe then it gives me a reason to go find the crafting blueprint for it. You know, all those systems work together really well when they're fully fleshed out. It's just unfortunate that the way that they're going to remedy that to start with is, I mean, essentially you can't take anybody's crap anymore. That kind of sucks. And I come from, you know, I'm an MMO gamer from way back. I played things like Ultima Online, where there was absolutely consequence. Well, before they added the PvE servers, but the Fel servers were absolutely full of consequence. If you went out with your cool new scrolls that you just got at some monster spawn, you could not just wander around with them and not get jacked someplace. Which was fun. That was emergent gameplay, just like the pirating stuff here, you know? If they take away the options for us to do that, they take away a lot of the extra gameplay. I also respect people that want to do just PvP and they don't want to jack with that, but I think there'll be places in the game where you can do that eventually, and systems will be in place where it's not easy to pirate in that system or in that area. And so leave the mechanic alone. Let us loot stuff. Or spend time on that crafting mechanic. Spend time on making a system where I can get my gear back after it's been taken from me, but it's not just an insta thing. And then the guy that gets a thrill out of the combat and taking stuff from me can get his too, right? That's why I agree, Pooks, that's why I agree so much with like what Salty Mike said. They back themselves into a corner by making gear the way it is. If it had been a skin on an armor, just like a skin on a ship, then you avoid this whole conversation, right? Then I go out with my Morozov on, and you want it. Cool. There's a risk for me. There's a win for you. And then I just have to go buy in-game a new set of armor, and I can apply my cool skin to it. If they had went that direction, that'd be so much more palatable to people, I think. Nobody's gonna bitch that I can get my skin back and put it on a new set of armor that I had to craft or purchase. That is a type E. That is not the right one. We'll make sure, though, but I'm pretty sure type I is the one I'm wanting. Yeah, they do take entire bodies sometimes, man. That is absolutely true. Yeah, 1660. I haven't seen a 1 yet. So, Pooks, what about stuff like the store-bought armor, though? Do you think they should go the way that I was talking about, or like Salty Mike was talking about, where it shouldn't be an armor piece, it should be a skin that I can apply it to an armor piece? Because otherwise, you got to sympathize with that too. Gear Fear is a good thing as long as it's all shit that I looted in game. But if they allowed me to buy it in a marketplace someplace, there really should be a way for me to get that back. It's bad business otherwise. I say it's bad business, but we all know full well there are kids with daddy's credit card that will absolutely go buy the set again and again if they have to. Yeah, that to me that's the best solution. And then when you want to introduce unique armors into the game, as long as it's not like an advantage performance wise, do that through crafting, and then same thing, sell a skin that applies to give it a different color or something. I think I need a chart in front of me. I can't reason out in my head if 3440 is divisible by 1660. Or it doesn't do multiple clusters. 3440 is a completely different rock type, isn't it? Or if there are more than one rock, will it multiply the number? Yeah, those are going to be type S. That is not... Those are not the rocks we're looking for. We are just not having any luck out here. We might pop over somewhere else here. I'm just checking really quick. All right, we'll keep hunting. Hold on one sec here. There we go. I just wanted something for my old brain so I could see so I could see multiples of 1660 without questioning it every time. I have noticed that they also don't have a lot of big rock clusters out here. Seems to be a lot of like single rocks. I also didn't check to see if there's any chance ice is surface mineable. I didn't look at those charts really quick. Nope. Well, at least we know there's bigger clusters of rocks. Still not what we're looking for, though. Again, a nice salvage deposit. Give me just a second here. I need to pop that in front of the game overlay real fast. There, we had part of our star Bitizen hidden behind the game overlay. I think I got that fixed. No, it's okay. I think I got it now. I just know I looked over and noticed that it didn't clear the bottom of the game screen. All right, folks, I'm feeling like another cluster. 'Cause I have not found Jack out here. The charts say that there's a good percentage of them out here. And it could just be that people are out there mining them. So I'll give it a little while longer onto the other side of the cloud here. But we'll hop to another cluster if I don't find anything pretty soon. We'll go straight through the cloud and see. You gonna start hassling me early, huh, puppers? Oh, I guess it is noon already. Holy crap. Time flies when you're playing Star Citizen, that is for sure. Unless you're waiting at the terminal. Then 10 minutes seems like an eternity. I hear you whining, puppers. Give me just a few minutes, okay? Oh, you can wait a minute. You know you can. You were just out 2 hours ago. We'll kind of scan our way through this field ahead. And like I said, after that, I'm not sure. We'll just go somewhere else if we're not finding anything. That's that 1900 one, right? Yeah. Well, I was bitching about waiting at the terminal, but this isn't turning out to be much better at the moment. At least I get to fly my spaceship, right? Oh, we hear you, puppers. All right, you seem pretty insistent. Folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let her outside. We'll hit the intermission screen real quick. And we will see you folks in just a second. Be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. I'm back. Well, that was way more entertaining than I needed it to be. Whew. We had a delivery. And Sabrina, your flappy bird is here for the cat. We had a delivery, and the Amazon person did not close the gate, much to my dismay, which meant I had to chase the dog outside the fence. That was not my favorite thing to do. So, sorry about that. I got my breath back. We're okay. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine here now. How are you? What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Scanning for an asteroid signature that we couldn't find. We're going to give it another few minutes in this cluster. And then we're going to hop. Dizzy, you have audio back now, buddy? Game and me. Cool. Well, the game should be in there. Okay. I'm looking for signatures of 1660 or multiples thereof. So, you know, 3320, 4980, 6640, 8300, you know, that sort of thing. We're mining ice. Actually, we're about to go somewhere else to mine ice because I just have not found... I mean, one rock and I would stay at it, but... that's not what's happening here. If there's any executives from AMG or like Muse or anything like that watching, you know, if you want to give me authorization to use your catalog of artists, I'd be happy to mention every single one as I play their music. I'll even talk about how awesome they are if I don't agree. Just to have some like regular music that I can play on stream. I don't even have to record it. I just want to play it. I'm one of the good boys that that won't play it because I'm not supposed to. I understand that it doesn't get policed very often, but I would be the one. I would play like one Michael Bublé song at Christmas time, and they would light me up. I know it. I would be the scapegoat. And I'm not really sure, can I get a copyright infringement if I sing the song? And then there's the, do you really want me to sing the song? Weird Al could sue me for what I did the other day. But it was an awesome rendition of Yoda. Okay. All right. 2 more pings, guys. 2 more clusters that show up. I'll point at them. If they're not my rocks, we're getting out of here. These clusters don't count. That's 1 and 2. Maybe one more. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, we're out of here. Where are we going? Where are we going? We are going to find some Type I asteroids, which would be ice. And we're going to go looking in. That was DLO 486. All right, well, let me see what else is close by here real fast. Because we are just in the Prospector. We do not have unlimited fuel. What other clusters are nearby? MNK 833. These outer clusters should be better, though. It says outside cook, but we could run into what about 976? Well, Cook has supposedly got a pretty good percentage. Let's take a chance. Worst that happens is we don't find what we're looking for. No, 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 no. I really like the cockpit of the Prospector now. I like the way the MFDs are on the top. The drop downs. All right. Looks like we're about to drop in. So because this is an asteroid base in here somewhere, am I going to have to deal with unfriendlies all over the place? Honestly, don't know the answer to that, so. A lot more crap to fly into, that's for sure. All right, 1870. Again, if I was salvaging, I'd be all over that. $17.20, $18.70. We'll just kind of keep on this outer edge for now. Whew. I felt beat up the last couple of days. Feeling quite a bit better today, but fatigued, exhausted. This has kind of been the new year for me. I don't catch bugs that hang on for very long, but it seems like every little thing, I don't know. I don't like it. I went from like never being sick to whatever this is. And it's not taken me out of the action or anything for like too many days. Ever since I gave up smoking, I know I still vape, but ever since I gave up smoking, something that I was proud of. I just was not sick that often anymore. All right, I'm starting to think ice rocks just don't exist. And again, I understand that everybody is probably potentially mining them, but I think I'd find one by accident by now. And in my head the whole time, just like Dory from Finding Nemo, instead of swimming, I'm like 16, 33, 20, 48, 49, 49, 80, 66, 40. Just in case I see clusters bigger than one rock. Just keep scanning. Just keep scanning. That's what it feels like. Sorry, I just had to answer a Discord comment. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to complete the event, I would just mine because I'm out here, but I am looking for specific stuff so that I can complete the 2 runs. I have 2 turn-ins worth of tin and no pressurized ice to match. And I'm not sitting at those terminals, so I don't mind spending the time mining if I can find the damn rocks and then refining them and turning in my own stuff. It'll be cheaper that way anyway. I'll make more money. And I'll have fun playing my game as opposed to playing online shopping. But if I can't find the rocks, I can't mine the rocks. And if I can't mine the rocks, I can't win the game. Folks, don't forget that I do have Star Bitizen active now. If you don't know how to play, type star commands, asterisk commands, and it'll give you a list of commands you can use. On the page that's linked there, you will find our site to info on Star Bitizen, and it'll show you how you can go to the trade tab and assemble trade run command lines and things like that. To enter, you simply have to type asterisk Bitizen me, star Bitizen me. Doesn't cost you anything to play. In the future, I plan on allowing you to exchange those star bits for currency in channel, and if we do any giveaways or anything, I'll most likely use those as a form of entry for tickets and things for that. But in the meantime, it's just there for you to play. It hasn't been there until today, so I just wanted to mention it a few times in the coming weeks so that you know it's there. I know a lot of you will watch while you're at work and such, and that'll give you something to do while folks are droning on about unimportant things in meetings that you don't need to hear. And if you're going to obsess about something, I'd like to be the reason you have to obsess about something. Plus, Maiden's put a really cool program together there, and I think it's really neat. That's why I contacted her to see if I could run it on my channel as well. I actually kind of want to play it myself at the moment. Yeah, that's true. If you're going to smuggle things, now's the time to smuggle them. Also, this is a newer version of Star Bitizen that Maiden had just finished up. So some of the combat stuff has been refined, and piracy and all that stuff. Been some adjustments and things to make things a little more rewarding, and just kind of refine the way some things work as far as combat and the sizes of the ships and things. So I hope you all enjoy it. You know, I am getting to the point where I'm going to go fly to those salvage panels and just shoot my mining laser at them so I can say I mined today. This is horrid, not a single rock. And I'm using info from the website where these guys have been compiling this info a lot. This is the one Salty Mike's been contributing to. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying I'm following the guide, and I'm in areas that are in the teens as far as percentage of these rocks, and I have yet to see one. I should just relax. Mining is a loop that I enjoy, but I like that I can, like, all these clusters, I could just stop and mine them, right? Because I'm not looking for anything in particular. It's just kind of like, ooh, rocks, and see if you got something that you can, number one, mine with your lasers. Number two, if there's some good materials there you can snatch up. And very rarely would I leave anything behind. I'll turn everything into a refinery run, and it's all free money, right? But when you're looking for something very specific, I remember having this problem when they first introduced Salvage. Like, I had the hardest time finding Salvage panels. Sorry, I got off track there. 6880, that is not... That was close. I thought that was... Damn it. I got excited there for a second. Yeah. Is there fine print? No, not that I can see. Only on servers not occupied by a Sun Devil. I'm gonna crap when I find my first one, and you know I'm gonna roll up on it and run right into it. And then it'll be worse when I can't find it again, because I know that they exist. Salvage panels again. It seems like these asteroid fields are way bigger, though, around the asteroid bases. All right, got a few pings out here we haven't touched. 1850. It is, but I've got stuff to do. I want to mine. I really, really do. It's unfortunate that I have something specific in mind. So if they change the purchase price for tin and pressurized ice, is the sell price higher too? That I haven't even asked anyone or thought to check. Because if that's the case, I'll just sell the damn stuff I have right now and be done with it. But that's not going to help me complete the mission, see? And I very, very much want to complete the missions. I do my best to keep up with stuff. Except for that price adjustment that happened last night. That was popped on me because I was busy playing and not busy pounding the forums. Plus, I was out of sorts for a couple days, so maybe I didn't know the things I would normally know. Well, that is a ship. That is not an unknown completely. We won't go mess with that guy. Watch that. That'll be ice right there. No, it's not, thankfully, but... I'm scared to go near the asteroid base. I'm just not having crap for luck here, really. But again, we'll give it another few minutes, and then if not, we'll skate to another one. We might even try like a lower percentage one, but lots of salvage though. Lots and lots of salvage. You can. And I might switch gears and do that instead for a little bit. But that's a separate mission. The salvage ones are separate ones altogether, so I almost feel like that would be... They want both RMC and construction materials. And that's almost a job for bigger than the Vulture or Fortune. Yeah, which I could buy. But again, that also involves running the Reclaimer around by yourself out in Pyro. It's also a thing. It's not going to happen overnight. I'd really like to find some ice, get some refinery things going, so I can maybe complete the mission part of it tomorrow. But that's not happening. I can just start piling up RMC and construction materials, though, and a week from now, I should be able to finish it and make some money and, you know, finish the missions. It's not like I don't have all month. You're doing medium salvage. How much does that require? You know what? I don't know why I asked. The answer is at my fingertips. So you're doing medium, you said. Oops, that's data train. Data train. 56 RMC, 105 construction. Yeah, that's not bad. Like three or four salvage runs in a vulture. Like 2 runs, you'd have enough RMC. So more like 5 runs because the construction materials take up space. Yeah, I mean, that's not crazy. Based on the amount of salvage I'm seeing here, I could do panels out here and make better progress on the RMC side. At this point, though, see, there's an 18,000 and a 14,000. Lots of panels. Lots and lots of panels. I would just like to find a rock to mine it, though. I got the prospector out. I put a helix on there. Should we do the unverified ones around Yella? Because you can eat the cutlasses and the constellations. I think can you eat a constellation with a vulture? I can't remember if that's in its size range or not. I totally forget. Oh, Ariana, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody give Ariana a big wave and hello. And thank you again personally. I think that's awesome. I love having it. The wife's enjoying it while she has her down moments at work, and I've been reminding people all day that it's there, and I will continue to do so as people pop in. The only bad part is I want to play it too. Yeah, I told you about my stay-at-home dad hours, so like I said, if you ever need anything, you just holler. Chances are you'll find me. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm usually around the house and have access to the computer, so. I am having a hell of a time, folks, finding one single asteroid that signature is for ice. I say we give it another 15 minutes, tops, and if we don't find anything, we bail and do some salvage instead. Salvage again. Not our signature. And yet more salvage. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something here. And it's also been devoid of life out here. You know, if I go back and get my fortune and come out here, you know what's going to happen. I won't find a single panel. Has nothing to do with the game either. It's just my luck. I'm going to assume because everyone's out doing pressurized ice that we're not finding it at all. But it's a huge universe, you'd think, you know. Stupid phantom presses. I saw 1720. I got all excited. I've been looking for so long. All the numbers look the same now. I don't know how to fix it. If it's just adding another root hub, another USB root hub through a PCI card, that should take care of it, as long as that's what the problem is. I mean, I guess I could look at it as that's like a $30 thing, and worst case is if that doesn't fix it, I have more USB more USB ports on a separate root hub. Yes, that's the cheapest option. If that's all that's causing it is there's not enough power to these, like I said, if that doesn't work, then I'd have more USB hubs on the actual desktop then. I still can't believe that they designed that motherboard that both root hubs or both hubs are on the same root. Usually the stuff that you connect on the front side and the back side, in my experience, has been on different hubs or different, sorry, terminology is screwing me here too, different root hubs for each of them. But that is definitely not the case with mine. It only lists one root hub and everything functions on the front and back. Even your laptop that I stream from, each port is on its own root hub. Did you get them from Memory Express here, or did you get them from Amazon? Now, see, I saw a new signature and got excited, but I know in my head it's high 49 and mid 6600. You are quite the smuggler there, dear. You saving up for a ship? All right, folks. I've about had it and become frustrated here. I'm starting to go cross-eyed from staring at all the sparkles here. All right, let's just pick a direction. Let's go like hell here for a minute or so. I mean, the other thing is asteroids like this, they couldn't pop. What? What does that say? I don't believe my eyes. Any of those of you watching on mobile devices or small screens, you can't see that signature. It says 1660. That is exactly what we're looking for. There's also the salvage over there. So we're going to do this just because we're out here. With any luck, I know Salty Mike was saying that these will fill you up pretty quick. And that's the thing. I would like to have a full load before I go back in. We'll see what we can do with this one rock, though. Wouldn't that be amazing if it had 32 SCU and just filled us up completely? That would be amazing. But then we have to take into account that I haven't mined in a while. There's a good chance I'm going to screw this up, blow the rock up, smash into the rock on the way there. I know I'm being a pessimist here, but trust me, I can mess this up. Asteroid type I. That is exactly what we wanted. Hopefully she's not too big for us. Looks kind of big, but that ought to be good. Well, going good so far. All right. Nope, it's not what.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Engines on.
Oh, that's another break, isn't it? I can read. That one's mostly ice. I did not think that that... Nope, that's another break too. Alright, so the ones with ice are those two, and we have to break them. There were... Oh, there was another one. There were another one. And are you sure I cannot... I thought it was purple. I thought I could grab it. Oh, I just wasn't close enough. And again, sorry, I'm forgetting which ones I had. So this, I want to break that other one. That's where most of my other ice is. Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, we're gonna have to feather that one, aren't we? Oh, shit. Oh, we're okay. Just not a clean break because of that.
Extraction mode on.
Nice. And that's it. Everything else is Bores. Well, folks, I feel like we found one. That means we got to find another one. Try to get as much ice as we can from that one run, right? And again, I feel like Bores. Yeah. Yep. Just making sure. All right. Well, we found one. We can find another one. Well, I have faith now because we found one. Well, it was a big step in the right direction. I mean, you get a lot from those rocks. Just finding them is the trouble right now. There's another one. Huh. I guess I broke the ice cherry. Or maybe they're just recycling in. But again, I actually have a hard time believing it because there's not, like, I haven't seen a soul out here. This one might be a little bit trickier, but we'll be all right. Just such a small window in there. But it's not jumping so bad that we can't feather when we get into the optimal range. Come on. You can do it. Oh. Come on. Back off. All right, we can do this. I don't like those instability hits like that. Damn it. Come on, you can do it. No. Ah, hell. Was so close. Come on, get back up there. Quick. Oh, you bitch. Come on. You got this. I'll take it. It's not that bad. I got you. Right there. Woohoo! Oh, there's good ice in that one. Let's not even look. That's a lot of inert there. Okay. This is actually the better one. Yep. We'll take that one. Oh, didn't fill us up either. That's all there was, right? Well, give me ice. There we go.
Mining mode off.
Can I make checkmate? Sure. Well, that was something anyway. Now I have a hard time. I don't know if I want to jump back in and try to find some more. Because that alone's not gonna work towards completing that. What's more compelling to watch, me scraping panels or searching for rocks? Because both of them are... It's gameplay, and I'm here to talk to you the whole way, but, you know, it is what it is. Dude, and all that time, minus the 15 minutes I stepped away to take care of the dog and chase her down the street, I got 2 rocks for probably a grand total of 28 SCU of unrefined ice. So maybe I'll get like 20 SCU from that. Pretty ick. Yeah, it's been brutal is the word. And the 2 places I was looking I had to chase minks down the street. The delivery people for the bird for your cat left the gate open. They might have, but if they can't, if they're not going to sell it to you, and they're not going to let you find it to mine, like I thought the price adjustments were to make that balance more with this. They shouldn't have jacked with this. Either that or everybody's doing it now since yesterday, and that's why I'm not finding too many of them. The 2 areas I were in, the 2 areas I was in, Pooks, are on the upper percentage range, 14 and 15%, which are some of the highest concentrations that site is listing. And yeah, I didn't find any at the first one, and I just found 2 rocks here. But back to back, so maybe it's a respawn thing? Maybe it was just timing? So I'm debating whether to come back. I think I'm going to drop this off, and I think I'm going to go out, and I might as well mine till I can complete 1 mission. And then I can always switch gears to scrapping or something. What about you, man? What are you up to right now? Are you playing the terminals or thinking about going, or are you doing the same thing I'm doing? I feel you're probably right. And I saw tons of panels in both of these asteroid fields if you don't want to do the ship thing and you just want to scrape panels. You know, I think, you know what? Yeah, I asked you what you were up to. I think I might do that. I'll go ahead and pull the fortune out. If I have to, I'll buy a vulture here too. If that's a little faster, but I have no problem with the fortune. I'll just scrape panels here, and then go munch some ships up. Is that pretty much just for copper and corundum? I just want to get enough of whatever to finish the third reward out, and then the rest of it's just for fun and money or whatever. But I do want to finish that really bad.
Quantum fuel at 25%. Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shield on.
There we go, safe and sound. Actually, mining the rocks went super smooth, and I was even able to do that last one, and it barely had a decent sized window there.
Your vehicle has been moved to a stop. Please visit us again.
It made me wish I hadn't had the Helix though, but they didn't have a Hofstede available. I'll check the refinery deck here and see if they have a Hofstede instead, because that would have made that a little bit easier on that second rock. But again, I don't know if I'm going to want to come back out and do... Hi, guys. All right. Nope. Well, I guess we... If that's... No, that's not... That's a little bit of Boreas that's in there, too. $25 SCU is what we got of raw. Ouch. But we can wait for it, right? $17 is the best we're going to get out of it, isn't it? Well, this isn't near enough. I need that times 10 is what I need, so... That's probably what we'll do. Yep. I mean, what are you going to do? And I'm not in a hurry, so... We'll just pack it in there. That seems like an awful lot of hard work.
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, thanks for coming in.
Well, they do at least have the Hofstede here.
Hi, what can I get you today?
That's just for my next run. If I even make one. You know? No, nobody said you're not going to get them done. We got all month to make that happen. You know what? I'm not even going to switch that out. We'll just have it for later. Let's grab the fortune and we'll go scraping for a little bit.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle...
Now we should have an arbor on here. No, not an arbor. Hello. A braid on here already. Because I think I outfitted that while it was at Magnus. So it should be all set to go. Nice! That was entertaining. Let's see if she's destroyed or stored. I'm gonna guess stored. Yep.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
We'll try it again. And since this is just scraping, we don't necessarily have to do it in Pyro, but we're here. Why not? Oh, we didn't put our good skins on there, though, did we? Ah, we'll live. We will live. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't need two of those. Gimme, gimme. Touchy little bastard. Away we go. Now you know, even though we're on a closer, we're on a ring that's closer to the inside. So you're not supposed to find as much ice there. You know that while I'm looking for salvage panels, I'm just gonna find ice like left and right, right? That's my prediction. That is my prediction. Oh, contact. Nice. You think he's stealthing me, or... Hell, that could have even been an NPC, to be honest with you. When we're by these asteroid bases, you know? I feel like we should see, huh? Yep, it's an NPC. Is he gonna engage me? Be a stupid NPC and just stay there, yeah? We'll see what we've got on the other side here. Damn it. No, they're right on the asteroid base. You know what I was hoping? I was hoping we had some player scrap. But let's not turn me into player scrap, yeah? Story of my life. Now there will be no scrap. Yep, I lied. What's that one? Okay. Just curious. Debris. All right. We'll see if that NPC is going to come eat us. I see him floating out there. Right? He's just gonna chill out and stare at us? That is awesome. That's fine. A little strange, but fine. So is this how you're supposed to do it in Pyro? You're supposed to get you an NPC escort? The way I see it, though, he's just drawing people to me. Somebody's going to get that mission and go to kill that guy. That is funny. I don't even know what to think of that. You know, maybe that asteroid base is in Headhunter space. I just think it's weird that it's queued on me, that it wants to hang out where I am, but it doesn't fire. It's got me kind of paranoid, to be honest with you. Now watch, it'll be something like the AI's evolved, so he's like, dude, if he's gonna scrap it, I'll let him scrap it, then I'll kill him. Yeah, I can't say that I ever noticed. I just know when I have missions for him near the asteroid base that they light me up. So all the talk has honestly been about the missions and all of that lately. But it's been days since I've walked into an elevator and fell through the shaft. I mean, that's a step in the right direction. I mean, there's still plenty of shit that's not like fixed completely or broken, you know? There's little progress. And for a couple weeks now, the servers felt relatively stable. Like, I rarely get kicked off. I can't actually remember the last time I saw a server error. The most recent bug I've had that's like a reoccurring one that's annoying is something that I only experienced for the first time, but other people have had issues with the ATLS. I had one teleport me all over the place the other day, but that's actually the first time I had seen that bug. I just know other people have had that happen. My wife has had Atlas Eater before. I feel like that dude's on the payroll or something. I would much rather scrape him. You see the way he's like rotating around me? Have you ever seen like NPCs fly like retarded ships like that? Like they'll get an 890 jump and maneuver it like it's a fighter. I know I was watching Pook stream the other day, and he had a 400i, I think it was, in his sights. That thing was like flying all over the place. Like I don't even think it's possible to make a 400i handle the way the NPC was flying it. Also, for those of you that don't know, that NPC, Corey, is my actual name. So he's freaking me out a little bit because the spelling's correct too. Like I'll see Corey a lot, or K or something weird like that. So I feel like I'm stalking myself here. That thing is about as clean as it's going to be. I think there's a little spot over here. Let me just jump off this real fast. Just wanted to hit the auto eject. Hello again. I hadn't really taken a look. Is he in a raft? What the hell that dude is driving? Honestly, we're killing ourselves by scraping these panels so far down. There's materials that are left, but when it starts trickling at like 0.1 and 0.8, or sorry, 0.08, you just flip it over. You don't have to scrape it all the way down to the surface. Absolutely, though, there is material left behind, though, but better off going and finding another patch of crap to scrape, or scrape the small ones that everybody passes by. I mean, in the time it takes you to fully clean something like this. Anybody got big plans for the weekend coming up? We're on hump day already, so it's all swinging the other way. sounds like we have one of the kiddos away for most of the weekend. Just the younger one is here for us. Provided he stays out of trouble, he should be able to go hang with his friends and things. I'm pretty sure Sabrina and I are going to pop back on Monster Hunter for a while. We've been enjoying the hell out of that. Just a different type of game. Something different to do together. We both love us some Star Citizen. That being said, she might want to spend some time in game. We're trying to get those missions complete for her. What were you fighting in Monster Hunter, Chewy? Yeah, gotta make that money too. It's hard when there's two games to balance. And then we've got Sabrina and I are both looking forward to Dune Awakening in May. So trying to keep that in the back of my mind that that's going to be taking some of our time too. And then I got to kick in and put some more time in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been having some trouble with my flight sticks, so I'm getting like ghosting, like ghost button presses that'll knock me out of quantum, like not the quantum bug, like it literally turns my power off, or you'll see me flip to, like I'll just be flying. Those of you that know me know that when I'm flying, I'll flip cameras like anybody else that streams just to give people something different to look at, but literally half the time that I go into an F4 view, I didn't intend to. And definitely when you see my ship go dead in the middle of combat, that's not my intention. So we're going to try to suss that out a little bit. The X-56s that I have, there's lots and lots of forum posts about them and the power draw. And if it's not consistently 5 volts, if it drops, you'll get ghost presses. So we had a powered hub for that very reason, and I never really experienced that problem before. But we did some computer reconfiguration, and I guess I don't know if I just have them in a different USB port than I had them. But suddenly I'm getting ghost presses now. And I've tried moving that USB, the powered hub, to a different USB port on the desktop, and it doesn't seem to be making any difference. So one of the things I've read is that, you know, you have different root hubs where your USB stuff is. Basically, they all drop. If you have multiple root hubs, they're all drawing their own power differently. And it would be best to, like, put the stick on one root hub and the throttle on another. Or make sure that the stick and the throttle are on their own root hub. Well, my motherboard doesn't do that. All of my USB ports are literally on the same root hub, so we're thinking maybe if I add a PCI card with some USB stuff specifically and plug them into that, since it'll be drawing power differently on its own, maybe that'll stop it. If that's not the problem, then I have no clue. Throw into the mix that the cat recently spilled water on the throttle. It was pretty wet, but I don't know that it got wet inside. I don't know. It's frustrating, though, when you're flying and you're like, hey, I'm going over, power down. What? Yeah, those are pretty cool. We're to the point, Chewy, where we're fighting like the Guardian versions of them. So like we had a Dashugma, but it was like white and stuff, and there's been some other Guardians as well. It's cool stuff, been an entertaining game for sure. It's coming, buddy. It's coming. And it's not far from where you're at. Sabrina and I really aren't that far along. We're just taking our time, enjoying the sights, and we went back through all the optional quests and, you know, basically went back and re-killed all the stuff that we've already killed to gather materials and stuff. But I won't spoil it for you because the Guardian thing is part of the story stuff, so. But it's coming. You're getting close. Unless you were talking about me talking over your head with the root hub and all that crap. My tangent about the ghost button presses. Alright, folks. That one's done eating up. A little bit on the edge there. Yeah, that's exactly it, bud. Yeah, you're onto something, man. So if there were just Doritos here, I would munch the Doritos, but I am not going to waste my time on those little freakers right there. Let's see if our escort's going to follow us. Now this button press is purposeful in me. So we're 6 and 9 SCU, huh? Maybe I should go back to Stanton and do the unverified missions. Excuse me. Let's make our way to the other side here. Yeah, we already know what that is. That's the actual asteroid base. $16.60. Son of a bitch. Yeah. That was an NPC, the best that I could tell. Yeah, get off me. And get off me before I get there, please. So you gonna follow me all the way there? All right. This is gonna be interesting. We can do it, though. Damn it, plebe, you would show up when... It's an NPC. I'm after some salvage, and he got in my way. For a while, they weren't touching me, but all of a sudden, he wants to play. I'm afraid the other ones are going to show up and want to play now, too. Was that the other guy, Corey, following me again? Yep, maybe Corey won't attack, though. Why don't you help me, buddy? You sat there and watched me salvage forever. I guess I needed the break, though, yeah? But I can't see. He's not... I don't have him targeted anymore. Nice, bud. I have a big bunch of tin and no pressurized ice, so I was working on that. I took the prospector out for a little bit and found 2 rocks, which will net me a whopping 15 SCU. So I don't know, man. I switched gears to see if I could do some salvage because I still have to finish the phase 3 or the third part of this phase. Am I even getting through his shields here? I can't tell. Yeah. I hear you back there. I hear you back there. Hold your horses. I'm busy. Do I not have a helmet on, folks? No. Why am I not seeing my MFD cast? I can't see his shields or anything. All right, come here, you wanker. It'd be nice to know if I'm even doing anything to him. He's certainly not hurting me, so I mean, I have the time, I guess. But at least I don't think he's hurting me. I can't see my shields anymore. Ah, there's the ghost presses that I don't need. Either that or my ship got really excited about combat. Spoiler. Was he running? That's fine with me. That is fine with me. That must have meant I got through a shield, huh? Okay, this is annoying. Did he suddenly turn it up a notch? Can I, like, throw my boxes at him or something? That dude in the raft is, like, in the way now. Can I even break through his shields with my pea shooters? I tell you what, let's is that as high as they go? Yeah, that's as high as they go, isn't it? There we go. I don't know what that's going to do for... That'll just give us a little more afterburner, I guess, but... I think he's in an M50, so... That's what I'm saying. I would expect that they would have that, sound effect like when Slave 1, releases the charge. I mean, this is a nice distraction, though. I've been in asteroid fields for hours accomplishing much of nothing, but having fun. Don't get me wrong, it's just not exciting. I don't know that pelting this guy with cotton balls is exciting, but it was something different. I said what's annoying me is I can't see if I'm actually hitting him or not. I mean, if I'm getting through the shields or anything, because my target data is all jacked up. What the hell with this thing? All right. Hell, I couldn't even find ice half the time. I got mine, that might have been the cluster above Bloom. I gave up though, and this was salvage stuff. That Corey guy was watching me forever. Why he doesn't attack me and this guy don't? Wait, the raft doesn't have guns, does it? Yeah, it does. All right, folks. If I can't see him, there's literally no point here. And again, I don't know what the deal is, why the casts went off. Nada, nothing. Here. Come on, buddy. Oh, wait, did he untarget me when I got out of my seat? What is up here? Nope, he's there. Not Corey. Alright, folks, I'm out of here. This is stupid. Bye-bye. All right. Where do we want to go? I found that completely annoying. We'd probably have more luck in one of the clusters. We can go by Alpha, but we're just going to run into the same damn... NPCs. Try over here. I'd at least like to fill this up. Yeah, I do the same thing when I'm mining in asteroid fields. Unless I have like a sun or a moon or something to point at so that I know I'm headed the same direction or a different direction or something. Yeah, it sucks, buddy. I've got 456 SCU of tin sitting at checkmate and no pressurized ice to go with it. I'm sorry, 8 SCU of pressurized ice to go with it. And 15 in the refinery, 15 that I'll get. So, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, I guess that answered my question. I didn't know if there were asteroids over here or not. That would be a big no. Well, well, well. Where could we go run out of fuel, I'm sure? We get over there? There, and we can make it back to Patch City. I've got it. Pooks gave it to me earlier, and I should have known about it in the first place. The Salty Mike was helping them collect data and stuff. I went to 2 of the locations that were 14 and 15%, and I got 2 rocks in like an hour. I think it was just bad timing. Thank you, though, very much for linking that, though, buddy. Always thinking of your friends, man. I appreciate it. The 2 rocks that I did find for ice, I have a Helix and just like a Riger and an XL on there because that's all that was available where I was in Pyro. And there was one that the window was really small, but it was really forgiving. It didn't jump too much, or it jumped really predictably till I got the level set just right. So I didn't have any. Yeah, right? We need Hoth. Can I go fucking mine shit on Hoth? And, like, a shovel. That's all I need is a shovel and, like, the raft. There you go. Pressurized ice.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Let's head for the clustery part. Oh, and since I switched over to salvage for a little bit, I found like 2 more rocks. And they're not, they were by one of the asteroid bases by Checkmate. So I'm actually surprised there was ice there, but whatever. What would Pioneer Pete do, I wonder? Debris. Are there any good debrises in there? Are you kidding me? Oh, there's one good one. Well, not even, really. There's a couple of Doritos. Oh, wait, is that a little one or a big one? Nope. Oh, I feel like shit spawned in while we were here. Oh, wait. That one looks picked. Absolutely is. And I'm gonna guess the Doritos were too. Yep. Oh, I know you did. I kept trying to slide in there that it was salvage. I was in the prospector earlier. I still appreciate you linking that though, and I will get back in the prospector. I just wanted to at least get a full load here on this damn thing, but that's not going well, as you can see. Oi, buddy. Well, shit a brick. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Pioneer Pete wouldn't have done that. Do you go back to work tomorrow, bud? Is that why the wacky sleep shit? That's where I was. Friday. Gotcha. All right, folks. I am major frustrated with the state of trying to do things in what I feel is a well-intended game loop. And what I mean by that is I've made a lot of money. Not as much as some of my friends, but I've made a decent amount of money the last few days running those pyro missions for cargo. I would gladly buy the pressurized ice and take it to Checkmate to match up with my tin for the increased price if I could get a hold of the shit. I would gladly mine for it if I could get a hold of the shit. And I would gladly salvage if I could get a hold of the shit. But none of that is happening right now. So I'm fixing to go back to Pyro. Or not to Pyro, to Checkmate. Drop off the 9 boxes that I have. And step away from the PC for a minute. Take a breath. And come back to it. Watch me backwards into a rock right here. You know. We'll be all right. I'll take a break, get some stuff out for dinner. And maybe come back and play for a little bit since it's jiu-jitsu night for the youngest kiddo. If I personally can't make a successful cargo run, maybe my star Bitizen me can. Holy moly cow. Coming in hot. precisely where I wanted to be. Honestly, that was just luck. I wish I had that planned, right? Usually when you pull up at a station, it is on the absolute wrong side almost every time. Hmm. Did you just push me back in? I don't even know what happened. Jesus, not the whole ship. Just the cargo. Thank you. It sure is convenient as hell. Mm-hmm. See, got all that wonderful tin there. Enough for 2 turn-ins, and I don't have shit for pressurized ice. We might get it. Try to catch... Oh, excuse me. Try to catch one of those off-time times. Although I joined Plebe and there was like nobody on his server earlier today. That didn't work out well for me, though. Alright. We're going to store that bad boy. We're going to step away for a few minutes, and we'll be right back. We'll maybe play for an hour yet after we get back. I just want to make sure we've got everything in order for dinner. chat is still up and you can absolutely still play Star Bitizen while I'm away. And I'll be back in a few moments. Hang tight, folks. See you in just a minute. Alrighty. We're live for a minute, I think. I think plans changed, so I came to say goodbye and log out, folks. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I thank everybody that stopped over from Sigillian's channel today. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out this afternoon. I thank my regulars, Chewy, Pleb, Dizzy, all y'all. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Pooks, for dropping by today. We had a good time. Don't feel like I accomplished a ton, but then again, I did. I've got myself in a different mindset to start collecting RMC and construction materials. And, just basically do what I find fun to finish off the last section of the pyro missions. And I'm just not going to be in a hurry. That's the big thing. And I'll have a good time of it all, right? I will be back tomorrow. So I will see you all then. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow in the verse. Time for some Monster Hunter. Maybe. We'll catch y'all later. Take care.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised no one's walked out yet. That was a really good find. I buy it while you can. Pretty live to decide that.
All right, you primitive